Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're in the Tubeliners across India. This will be fun. This will be a pretty long flight. So let's see what we see or don't see. And oh boy, I just saw what I forgot to activate. I hope the sim is not crashing. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Are you a good sim? Are you a nice sim? Yes. Okay. Are we good now? Are you a good sim? Are you a good sim? Ha! It worked! Yay! So starting the app without having the FMC on is also working. Woohoo! Hey Costella, good afternoon. I wanted to say good morning. It feels like morning for me. How you doing, buddy? What are you flying today? We're in Mangalore. In our pretty 738. So this will be fun. With some interesting runways ahead. So I would say we're gonna set up. And off we are. We need for a moment a Google Chrome with some brief. Let's listen to the ATIS.
At 2,000 feet. View cumulonimbus at 2500 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 22. QNH 1006. Density altitude 2500 feet. Transition level 100. Arriving and departing runways 2406. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Mangalore International Airport, information November. 1200 Zulu. Wind 200 at 10. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 1500 feet. Scattered at 2000 feet. View cumulonimbus at 2500 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 22. QNH 1006. Density altitude 2500 feet. Transition level 100. Arriving and departing runways 2406. Advise on initial contact. You have information
We have
November.
information November. Okay,
Mangalore
dokie. Nope. Information November. Keep that in mind, guys. And I have to turn something down or I'll get crazy. Since last time, my dear sim resetted itself. So there are many things I just find. You be silent, thank you. Traffic. That's off. That's on. Yes, that's okay. 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 That's good. Data. Online functionalities, Bing data. That's also great. Did I forget something? We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. And you know how weird it feels when you, since day one, have the sim in German, in English, and then it's resetted itself into German. You find nothing anymore. That's very weird. And I don't know why it does. It did it. I don't know. We don't need that. Warning, warning, warning. We have ATC from Sane Tensions. We don't need anything Microsoft related. So let's save that. I'm sure a few things I find out at this flight that I haven't set up yet or found that I needed. So we need some brief. We're Firefly 585. We are departing out of Victor Oscar Mike Lima. Victor Oscar Mike Lima. We are going to Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. We are a B738. Hey Tyler, how you doing? We're a B738. We have a first class config. Cruise cost index 85. We got the zoomies. We take some extra fuel. We're the Firefly with the VIN number, the license plate, aka registration number, India Echo FFA8. Here we go. We have runway 24. Is this the long one we are wanting? Yes, 24 sounds good. So, what runway do we arrive on? Let's ask Navigraph. What's the favored one? Oscar Hotel Sierra. Zero Niner is favorable according to the winds. So, and we have 6 knot headwinds, 2 from the side. Yes, that's the one we want. Sarka 8. Okie dokie. That's quite. So Sarka 8, here we go. Generate flight. So how is your weekend going, guys? Is everything well and dandy? Here we go. 1. So the route should be in Sounds fine. This can be closed now. So we're standing at the gate. Which gate are we? No gate. Haha. No number. I love it. Victor Oscar Mike Lima. Victor Oscar Mike Lima. What gate are we on? Charts. I guess that's a Tyler. Could be gate 9. 9. That's weird. The Navigraph airport chart is totally different from the parking chart of Navmap or the InSim. So we just can guess. Well, I guess I'm on terminal 9. Yeah, I guess I'm on 9. So the weather. We're in lifetime live weather. Yes, we're lifetime live weather. So we are at Visca. Oh, okay, Visca. Stop it. Victor, Oscar, Mike, Lima. Gate 9 in theory. Here we go. That's where we are. So we are 129.3 heavy. We have 85 as cost index. We are assigned to flight level. Let's see. $250. Really? That's quite a bit low. We are, well, 290. Since we're on an odd way. $290. Here we go. Let's see if somebody's home. Good afternoon, Mangalore ground. 555885, Boeing 738 on parking stand gate 8, gate 9 is requesting IFR clearance to Rajiv Gandhi International, Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. I don't have any idea how to pronounce those names correctly.
Firefly 5885. Information November is current. Cleared to Rajiv Gandhi International. After departure, fly radar vectors Susik, then as filed. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.75, squawk 6641.
Cleared to Rajiv Gandhi International. After departure, fly vectors to Susik, then as filed. Departure runway 24, climb 4000, departure on 118.75, squawk 6641 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, read back correct?
Thank you. Whee! So 6641, 6, 6, 4, before I forget.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this
There's
flight
Birgit.
with our lovely airline. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare to take you to the vibrant city of Hyderabad. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course myself, Birgit. We're here to help you, even if it's just to share a laugh or two. Thank you for choosing us, and let's get this show on the road.
Yay! So let's see what we see or not. Shall we risk it and do the pushback? Shall we try to back out on our own? So 290, we go. Off, on, off. Come on, off. Once, twice.
And departing runways 2406. Advise on
Do we
initial
have some
contact. You have
200 at
information
10?
November.
Yeah.
Mangalore International Airport.
200 degrees and
Information
10
November.
knots.
1200 Zulu. Wind 200 at 10.
I did not remember that. 200 degrees with 10 knots. Here we go. 1006 QNH. Initial climb 4000. Here we go. Good morning. The one sound you don't want to hear as a simmer. Okay. We're working. Anything over here? Nope. System. That's working. Okie dokie, then let's get the ground crew backing off. Release, release, release. Beggit, please close the doors. Beggit, do you copy? Mic is working, headset is working. So, darling, come on. Birgit, do you copy?
Copy that, Captain. All is well in the cabin, and we're ready for the fun to begin.
Close the doors, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare to take you to the vibrant city of Hyderabad. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
We're
If you
self-sufficient.
need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course myself, Birgit. We're here to help you, even if it's just to share a laugh or two. Thank you for choosing us, and let's get this show on the road. Okay, Captain, closing the doors now.
Woohoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to close the doors and prepare for departure. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yay! So, Mangalore ground, Firefly 5885 on parking stand gate 9 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5885. Oh, there's Castella and the big 330-900. Big Bird. Sure you're taking many packs? Before I forget, turn those on. Here we go. Well, let's try. What possibly can go wrong? Mangalore ramp, Firefly 585 would like to have a pushback facing north.
Ground to cockpit tug is on its way.
Woohoo!
Ground to cockpit, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready for the push ramp.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake. Starting pushback. Unfortunately, there seems to have been an issue with the pushback instructions. This is most likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Okay. And now? I love it. Ramp, please disconnect the truck.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've
Okay,
disconnected.
bye-bye.
And crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you next time.
So, we make it this time a bit different. So, click number 1. Oh, there's Sulu Cardinal. Hello, buddy. Welcome in. Click. Click. One, two, off. Packs have aircon. Bright and shiny. Bright and shiny. So back to ground. Mangalore ground 55585 is ready to taxi to runway 24. Hey, Cavsim Corner. Hello, welcome in.
Firefly Air 5885 Mangalore ground, taxi to runway 24 at your discretion.
Raja, taxiing 224 at our own discretion, Firefly 5885. So, just one thing to do here. How you doing, Cavsim Corner? Tradition has to be upheld. I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty fine. All is well. The tech is complying at a certain degree. So I'm happy. So we have the parking brake still on. Yes, we have. So in theory, there is somewhere
Ladies
a
and gentlemen, a warm
taxiway
welcome aboard this flight
where we
on behalf of
can
our lovely airline.
taxi all the way
We are thrilled to
down,
have you with us
but it's
today
not
as we
in
prepare
the
to take you from
sim.
the beautiful city of VOML to the vibrant VOHS. Our captain today is the one and only Captain Kaharia, and flying alongside him is our fantastic First Officer Momo. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin.
No.
We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours, so sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. Now, let's get to the important stuff, shall we? First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it on.
Mangalore Tower 555885 is requesting back taxi on to runway 24.
We wouldn't want you to pass out while trying to help someone else, eh? Now, about those swim vests. In the event of a water landing, let's hope it doesn't come to that, your life vest is located under your seat. To use it,
Okay.
pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. You can
Nobody's
also
coming,
inflate it by
so
blowing into
we
the
are
tubes.
going.
Just don't blow too hard, or you might end up looking like a balloon. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
With the
In case
strobies
of an
on, we
emergency,
have
follow the illuminated exit signs to reach them. Remember, the nearest exit
landing
may be
lights on,
behind you,
strobies
so
on,
keep your eyes
contis
peeled.
on.
And finally, we will be coming around selling articles from the airline shop after our meal service, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight. Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain. Ready for a smooth flight.
That we do not have to turn on the stand. Mangalore Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 24, requesting takeoff clearance. Do we get clearance, Clarence?
Firefly 5885, runway 24, winds 210 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Here we are. Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Diversion.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contact departure Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Mangalore departure Firefly 5885 is on 2000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Mangalore departure, radar contact. Turn right, heading 050, vectors to Susik, then on navigation.
Turn right heading 050 to Susik, then on navigation for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 580.5, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190 for Firefly 5885. Off we go on the show. So, who is next?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Standard.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to inform you that you may now use your electronic
Oh,
devices.
Tyler's up and
Feel free to
humming.
scroll through your social media, catch up on emails, or play games to your heart's content. Oh, and don't forget our
Sally
onboard
Dev,
Wi-Fi
how you
service is
doing?
available
Welcome
now, so
in.
you can stay connected while we fly. Enjoy your flight.
Bit windy over here.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 5885. So we're all the way up. Cleared all the way up. So, that's why. Now we're on again. Here we go. Button's working. Only Costello missing? No, there he goes.
Firefly 5885, contact. Coaching control on 133.15.
Contacting Kochi Control on 133.15 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Kochi Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 220.
Firefly, Air 5885, Cochin Control identified. Good evening.
Ah, there's Tyler. Found him again. Oh, here we go. So since this flight is pretty short, I'm gonna punch in some stuff already. So we have Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra.
Available rate is at flight level 180. Maintaining flight level 240, descending flight level 180 and ready. Fail the rate.
That was
Fail rate
Englewood.
is, ready for descending to flight level 180.
That was
Valor
Englewood
8, descent flight level
messing with the A to
180.
C last time. So we are 1,000 to go to flight level 290. So fix 090 with the 5270. Here we go, fixes are in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at cruising altitude and I must say it's a lovely day to be flying. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly and oh boy, you're in for a treat. We have some delicious cheese rolls that are just to die for. And don't even get me started on our refreshing beverages. After we've served you, we'll also be coming around
Cheese
with articles
rolls
from
who
the
are to
airline
die
shop.
for.
So keep your wallets handy, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
I hope nobody dies on that plane today. Don't need that today. That's what we have filed for. I strongly hope we get what we filed for. We don't have any discontinuity, so we did something right there.
Diamond Oscar Echo Foxtrot. Bravo Delta. Coach and control. Contact Mangalore. Approach on 118.75.
Mangalore approach at 118.75. Diamond Foxtrot Bravo Delta. Okay, we go to 360, fail rate.
I think the controller who had Englewood really needed chocolate afterwards. He really needed chocolate. That poor guy. And guys, on Twitch, do not forget the song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. I think the neighbor's having a barbecue. I smell garlic. DJ Solidef is on the move. So we have
Firefly. Air 5885 coach and control. Expect the Sarka 8 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Raja coaching control, expecting the Sarka 8 arrival. We will call for descent when we're ready. Thank you. Firefly 5885. So 108 Niner. Don't we have a VR there? Radio altimeter minimums are 200. Yeah, 201, not 200. 201. 201. Init ref is in. Nice.
Walker 1902. Please expedite your climb to flight level 410.
Caution control. I will not climb to. I can only maintain 390. Stop asking.
Walker 1902. Maintain flight level 390 due to mechanical issues. Walker, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 410?
She's persistent and the pilot gave up. 113.7 was it? .8 is the VOR in front of the airport. 113.8. 113.8. Here we go. At Sarka we should be above 9,000. At Hotel Sierra 228 we should be above 36 and speed below 210. At Hotel Sierra 810 below 185 knots. And then on final. Okay. That works out. Hello clouds, how are you doing? There's Tyler. There's Sula Cardinal. Way above the clouds.
No. Climbing as fast as I can.
That pilot really gave up. Okay, okay. I see the videos, Sally Dev. That's when I'm looking up there. Oh, wow. They seem they seem techy, those guys. To summon it up.
No. No.
So if we're on our destination airport, I'm going to turn the time that we fly at daylight. See, since we have some more flying to do. Cheers, guys. Allie! Huggles, darling! Huggles! How many sessions do you have already had? Oh boy. 2 out of 3 or 2 out of many more? Well, just one more to go. That's
Negative.
a good...
Maintain flight level 240. Descend flight level 180 when ready.
Okay.
Maintaining flight level 110 for failure rate.
That was Englewood Ellie. He had some beef last time with caution control. You have a video to follow, okay? Yay! Nine different exercises, each done 25 repetitions. I can imagine. They're not only doing physio, but also workout. Oh boy. Ouchie. I had that with a knee. I had that with my right knee. Something ripped while skiing.
120, fail rate.
So
Valor 8,
I
descent
had
flight
to
level 120.
operate that and have also physio, and yeah, I know how that's feeling. So sending you some good vibes. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Ellie. For the outcome you want to have. No work for a week. Yay! Oh, a willow of good. Raided us. Welcome in. How you doing? What did you do on your stream? So that was a weird sound.
Control, Cathay 77, request step climb to flight level 380.
Leg 8 of around the world trip. Help my memory. What plane are you flying? Or do you fly different planes? And where in the world are you? Turkmenistan, okay. Right, you were the one with the DA-62. Haven't flown her. Haven't flown her yet. So we've picked up the VOR. 41 to TOD. Oh, what happened? Oh, Allie, darling. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Huggles. Very appreciated. Thank you. If you got a sub from Ellie, please say thank you in chat. Aww. We don't want stir crazy Ellie. No.
Firefly.
We want a normal Ellie.
Descend via Saka 8 into Shamshabad.
Oh, the Earth's shadow. Thank you. Via Sarka 8 into Shashabat. Raja descending via Sarka 8 into Shashabat. What flight level? Coaching control 55585 is requesting descent to flight level 090.
Firefly. 5885, descend flight level 090.
Roger, descending flight level 090, 55585. So...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent towards Hyderabad. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now off limits, so if you need to go, now's the time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you. Understood, Captain. Just let me know if you need anything else.
What's that? Flight level 120?
Englewood.
210, fail rate.
So, a bit slowly, yeah? Let's turn on the lighties. Let's make us as visible as possible. Here we go. And Ali, if you want to listen to a specific song, you know, !SR, the name of the artist and the title, and it will be played on stream. So we should be at 2.5. At Bosca. What? A song could not be embedded? Why not? Didn't like the song. Why? What are you doing? Let's try this again. And thank you for the hype train, level 3. Thank you, Ali. Choo choo. So if it skips it again, I have a plan B. So we need to slow down. At 090 we should be at around 260 knots. Did it jump over it again? Okay. Thank you, Sally Duff.
Firefly 5885,
There we
descend flight
go.
level 070, QNH 1005.
Descent flight level 070, QNH 1005 for Firefly 5885. Thank you. Zero seven
Firefly
zero.
5885, contact Hyderabad. Approach on 120.25.
1005. 1005. Okay. Contacting Hyderabad. Approach on 120.25 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Hyderabad approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 130. We're descending to 7000.
Firefly Air 5885, Hyderabad approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 9er left approach into Shamshabad.
Expecting the ILS 9 left approach into Shamshabad for Firefly 5885. So we really need to decel. There's Tyler. There's Zulu Cardinal. And there's Costello.
Captain, the cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Hyderabad. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seat belts. Our lovely staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain. Just doing my job, eh? Ready for a smooth landing.
Ew. Clouds. Or whatever. Fog. Ground fog. Oh, we're slowing down nicely. Wall of clouds.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000, turn left heading 285 vectors for the ILS runway, 9 left approach.
Descent 4000, turn left heading 285 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from FI09L. Turn right heading 025, descend altitude 3600 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9 left approach.
Kannst du dich entscheiden, Kollege?
Are you still with us? Qatar 1 November would like flight level 400.
Qatar 1 November.
Turn right heading 025 for Firefly 5885. Thank you, Zulu Cardinal. We're coming in hot and fast, oh boy.
Firefly 5885, contact Shamshabad Tower on 118.45.
118.45 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Shamshabad Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 09 left.
Firefly Air 5885 Shamshabad Tower, winds 130 at 6, runway 9 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Indigo 320, contact departure on 125.55. Air India 652, contact departure.
Departure 125.55 Air India 652.
Oh boy. Oh, we were right on schedule. Nice. Oh, it was a bit of a cheating, but I had no visual clue where the runway was.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Shamshabad. Contact ground on 121.85.
Contacting ground on 121.85 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
Citation 68 Kilo, welcome to Shamshabad. Contact ground on 121.85.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Rajiv Gandhi International Airport, and what a landing it was. I'd give it an 8 out of 10, eh?
Citation
Now,
68
before you
Kilo,
all rush
welcome
to get out, please
Shamshabad.
remain
Contact
seated
ground on
until we reach our final parking
121.85.
position. The local time here is 1 o'clock p.m., and the weather is a warm 33 degrees Celsius with scattered clouds. Perfect for a nice stroll, or, you know, just sitting in an air-conditioned cafe. Thank you for flying with us today, and on behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we wish you a wonderful stay in Hyderabad. Stay tuned for more updates as we taxi to the gate.
So, who's next coming in? Guys, you better put on daytime because there's no runway lighting. Vanilla. Scenery wise. I know we do not park that way, but I don't want to push back either. So, Zulu Cardinal on final. Butter that machine. Let's grease some runways. There he comes. That looked majestic, Zulu Cardinal. Also nicely done, Tyler. Only Costella is now missing?
Emirates 529er, contact departure.
Emirates 529er Super on flight level.
APU on bus. Here we go. Come on, set jocks, please. There we go. Engine spooling down. Yes. Becky, you can release the cabin. The PAX bus have arrived.
Okay, Captain, releasing the cabin now. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Hyderabad or safe ongoing travel.
Ooh, wrong button. So there comes Zulu Cardinal. Eagle on final. So next one is from here. Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. To Victor Echo Bravo Sierra. I will not try to pronounce that. I will not try. There comes Costella. No pressure, buddy. We're watching you. We see you through the fog. Down here safely. Nice. Are you really a Lufthansa? That gives double points. So has the wind changed over here? Yes. So runway 27. Pretty straightforward route. Ooh, this will be fun. So, generate. You're Swiss? Okay. You're Lufthansa for me. Yay! They're partners.
Contact departure.
Shabbat. Tubeliner Super on flight level 6000.
Okay, Zula Cardinal, thank you for flying along. Have a great rest of Sunday. So, ATIS.
On Lima. Rajiv Gandhi International Airport, Information Lima. 1330 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Few cumulonimbus at 3000 feet. Temperature 33. Dew point 17. QNH
So where are we parked?
Density altitude 4800 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 27 right, 27 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Rajiv Gandhi International Airport, Information Lima. 1330 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Few cumulonimbus at 3000 feet.
I think we're standing on
Temperature
60.
33. Dew
On
point
spot
17.
60.
QNH 1008. Density altitude 4800 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 27 right, 27 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Rajiv Gandhi International Airport, Information Lima. 1330 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 2000 feet. Scattered at 2500 feet. Few cumulonimbus at 3000 feet. Temperature 33. Dew point 17. QNH 1008. Density altitude 4800 feet. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 27 right, 27 left. Advise on initial
59er.
contact you have information Lima. Rajiv Gandhi International Airport, Information Lima. 1330 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6.
We have
Visibility 3.
Information Lima.
Sky conditions.
Here we go. So 370 is our flight level this time. Not so low and slow. So then we have a route what we feed in the bot. So route is in the bot. I think we're at 5-9er. (1008) QNH. Bijou Patnaik. However you pronounce that correctly.
Beechcraft, Bonanza, ready for takeoff, runway 09, pony short, squawk 1242, Bonanza, November 119, kill Charlie.
The second may only ask to have the paperwork.
Bonanza.
Rajiv, Gandhi, clearance, B-line 1816, ready to copy IFR to Sriviria, Puram, Victor Oscar, Papa Bravo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Good afternoon, Rajiv Gandhi clearance, Firefly 5885, Boeing 738 on parking stand 59 with information Lima, QNH 1008 is requesting IFR clearance to Bijou Patnaik International. That's a mouthful.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Let's see.
Firefly 5885 information Lima is correct. Clear to Bijou Patnaik International.
Patnaik.
After departure, fly radar vector SAPNU, then as filed. Departure runway 27 right, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 120.25 squawk 4343.
I like that squawk. Clear to Bijou Patnaik International. After departure, fly vectors to SAPNU, then as filed. Departure runway 27 right. Initial climb 6,000. Departure 120.25. Squawk 4343 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.85.
Ground on 121.85 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Here we go. Just one thing I forgot to write down.
Right, 27 left.
2,
Advise on initial
1,
contact. You
0
have information
at
Lima.
6.
Captain Kaharia, boarding has started and the
Rajiv
first
Gandhi
passengers are now aboard the plane.
Information Lima.
Ladies
1330.
and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Bijou Patnaik. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our lovely crew, including myself, Birgit, and my fantastic colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to
Yay.
make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
That's nice of you, Birgit. Here we go. So, we are a straight 142 heavy. We have cost index 85. We're going to 370. Two 230 is center of gravity. Here we go. Departure runway 27 right. What's meow? What's the problem, sweetheart? I got a complaint of a passenger. Passenger meow? Why do I get a complaint?
Gandhi Tower, India 178 ready for departure at runway 9 right.
India 178 contact tower on 118.45 for departure clearance.
So there we have
Gandhi Tower,
it.
India 178 at runway 9 right ready for takeoff. Gandhi Tower, India 178 ready for takeoff at runway 9 right.
Our cool squawk code 4343. Three 370. Okay. Birgit, are all packs on board?
Okay, Captain, all packs are on board.
Then please close the doors.
Mic is now current QNH 1008.
Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position.
Okay,
We
mic
appreciate your
current
patience during
QNH
boarding and can't wait to get you on
1008.
your way to Biju Patnaik. Okay, Captain, closing the doors now.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to close the doors for our flight to Biju Patnaik. Please make sure you have everything you need, and we'll be on our way shortly.
I need a coffee. So this is on, flight directors are on. This is okay. Here we go. Shamashabad, ground Firefly 585 on parking stand 59 is ready to start up and taxi. Harry Viking Gaming's do the locomotion.
Firefly Air 5885 Shamshabad ground startup approved. Taxi to runway 27 right via Echo, Echo 4, Bravo, Bravo 2 Alpha.
Roger, startup approved. Taxi to runway 27 right via Echo, Echo 4, Bravo, Bravo 2 Alpha for Firefly 585.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Hopefully no clearance for us.
Clear to Hamad International via the
Okay,
CAM 1
not for us.
V5
Yes.
departure.
So,
Then as 5 departure runway 27 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 6232, Qatar 1 November. Qatar 1 November looking for IFR clearance to Doha, Qatar. Hamad International, information Oscars on board.
there was the click. Where's this? Ah. If I put no fuel in it, then there's no click. Oh boy. There's the second click. Aircon for the packs. APU can come off. That's in the middle. That on. APU off. Nice. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Rajiv Gandhi International Airport to the lovely Biju Patnaik Airport. Our captain for this flight is the amazing Captain Kaharia, and assisting him is our first officer, Momo. Joining me in the cabin today are my fantastic colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're all here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten it, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about looking silly. We promise you'll look fabulous. Now, for those of you who are feeling a bit adventurous, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. Just remember, if you're going for a swim, do it in a pool, not at 37,000 feet. As for emergency exits, we have two at the front, two over the wings, and two at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency, leave your belongings behind and proceed to the nearest exit in a calm and orderly fashion. We expect our flight time to be about 1 hour and 18 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and after the meal service, we'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. You won't want to miss that. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and we hope you have a fantastic flight.
And there's where the scenery of the flight sim is not matching with Navigraph. Oh, nice. Nobody sees that now. Look away.
Clear to Hamad International Airport via the TAMI V7 departure, then is 5, departure runway 9 right, and it's to climb 7,000 feet, departure on 120.25, squawk 2574.
That's where we belong.
Qatar 1 November.
You see everything. Yes, I know, darling.
Firefly 5885, contact hour on 118.45. Take care.
Contact tower on 118.45 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Nothing to see here. So, basically we could turn around over here or just... Oh, we have enough runway. Shamashabad Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 27 right.
Firefly, Air 5885, runway 27 right, winds 210 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Why was there caution? Yes, all well. Nothing out of line. So why did you show me caution?
Airspeed alive.
Here we go.
80 knots. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Shamsabad Tower, departure, sorry. Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet. We're climbing to 6,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Hyderabad departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 085, vectors to Sapnu, then O navigation.
Turn right heading 085 to Sapnu, then on navigation for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 585.
Saudia 321, contact Cochin Control on 133.15. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. So, are we flying as we should? Flight level change. Here we go. Up we go. Oh, thank you, Capsim Corner. Now it's not just the States thing. Same thing over here. Thank you. So, up ahead there's Tyler. Down there's Costella. The Three Musketeers.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am delighted to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. So feel free to whip out those gadgets and enjoy your favorite tunes, movies, or whatever keeps you entertained. Just remember to keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, eh? Oh, and don't forget, after the meal service, we'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. Enjoy your flight.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Whom do you want to taser? What happened? Why would you want to use that on a plane? If Birgit gets grabby, you just need to tell me.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 5885. I'm curious how fast my cores are running now.
Firefly 5885, contact coaching control on 133.15.
Let's see if we have some recordings of Englewood again. Contact coaching control on 133.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, coaching control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 210. We are climbing to 360.
Firefly. Air 5885, coaching control identified. Good morning.
I'm going to taser the grandma. Always tell the kid to shut up. She's more louder than the kid. Okay. Well, I think then we need the... I think we need to taser then more often.
Firefly. Air 5885, coaching control. Climb flight level 370.
370 for Firefly 5885. Kev, on which seat are you seated? Seat and row?
No.
Walker 1902. Maintain flight level 390 due to mechanical issues. Walker 1902. Please expedite your climb to flight level 410.
No.
And what is your assigned seat, Kev? "13A", okay. Saulidev, I already posted you that route into Discord. Are you at Mum's? Kev, do you prefer coffee or something else to drink? Ah, so you're a coffee guy. I understand. How many miles do we have to top of climb? 44, 43. Hey Baggett, could you please mix an Irish coffee and bring it to the passenger in 13A? He really needs that.
Okay, Captain, I'll whip up that Irish coffee for the passenger in 13A right away.
There you go. Let's see if she will talk about it later on. Last stream we asked her for a curry for one of the guys who flew with us. And well, he had it. She had him on the keeks afterwards. She can be naughty. Come on, climb. $1,000 to go. So let's get the zoomies, and here we go. All okay back there, Costello? Yep. Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and we are now ready to start our snack and drink service. Oh, you're in for a treat. We have some delicious options for you today, including our famous spicy chicken bites and a delightful fruit platter that's just bursting with flavor. After we finish serving, we'll also be bringing around some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to Biju Patnaik.
Here we go. Spicy chicken, oh my. So where's Tyler? Did we lose him? It seems so. Yes. And yes, I fly for Firefly Air. Scruffy Tums. For the Lord of Socks. All hail to the Lord of Socks. The Lord of Socks is pretty busy at the moment. It seems I haven't seen a stream in ages.
Firefly 5885 descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger, descent in about 20 minutes for Firefly 5885. Yes, definitely. That's definitely something. Real life is always more important. Real life is more important. Oh, now we have a discontinuity. Not good. Basically, it's just easy to close. There we go. Yeah, It's just the closing of the route. Okay, it's a teardrop. Next approach. Okay. What flight level are you climbing to, Castella? Ah, there's Tyler. The server decided to show him back again. "169er nauticals to top of descent." So we're good on it. What is your drink of choice today, guys? I'm with the hard stuff at the moment. Water. Did it also spawn in real life? That sounds yum. I saw you were pretty high up, Costello. I thought you were reaching for the stars. (118 nauticals). So we have the fix in, we have the descent winds in. What we do not have in yet, init ref is not in. Now it's in. So (215) on the radio altimeter. (215), there we go. So we have 191 1091 113.5 is VOR. 119. 1 over here. Here we go. ILS is in, VOR is in. Airport elevation 141. Is a Sunday afternoon just flying also a lazy Sunday afternoon? What do you think, guys? Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 2,400 feet, then turn left to VOR, join holding at 2,400 or as directed. Okay. Willow song. Yes, kinda truth to it. Not many people flying over here. We almost have no contrails. $72 to top of descent. Tyler is already on descent. Shush. So let's see if we can make it that we are leaving off at Bravo. That could work out. Second exit. Oh, sorry. Bonk. What's that for a big river down there? Or more likely stream. The Andhra Pradesh. Okay. That was that stream. Now we know. Happy landings, Tyler. Oh, where's our top of descent? 17 nauticals. So we're pretty close to it. So at Bravo Sierra we need to be on 7,600 feet. Let's see. Coaching control, Firefly 585 is ready for descent. Oh, they did not put us on the new frequency. Okay. Good afternoon, Center. Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly, Air 5885, Kolkata info. Whenever you'd like descent, flight level 260.
Flight level 260 for Firefly 585. Why didn't tell us?
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Well, we
have
break
now
it.
left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Biju Patnaik. Please return to your seats. Stow your tables.
It's weird that we've not been handed
I must
over.
also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 160.
Flight level 160 for Firefly 585. I can't break it that fast, lady.
Firefly 5885, contact Kolkata Oceanic Control on 128.3.
Contact Kolkata Oceanic Control on 128.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Kolkata Oceanic Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 330. We're descending to flight level 160.
Firefly Air 5885, Kolkata Oceanic Control identified. Good morning.
Morning. We have to pin 31 nautical miles at 17 flight level 170. Let's see if we can make
Firefly
that.
Air 5885, Kolkata Oceanic Control, descend altitude 3000.
Roger, descent altitude 3000. We're working on it. Firefly 585. Never gonna work
Firefly
out.
5885, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1004.
QNH 1004, descent 3000 feet for Firefly 585. Never gonna work out.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000.
Descent altitude 2000 for Firefly 585. Buddy, we need to descend.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000 feet.
We'll call Firefly 585. We're coming in hot and fast. Tyler landed safely. Nice. Or not? Oh, Microsoft weirdness. Never mind.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Left heading 360 for ILS 14 approach, Firefly 585. Yay, we got vectored in.
Firefly 5885. Contact Bhubaneshwar. Approach on
Bhubaneshwar.
125.52.
Okay.
5.
Now we know how to pronounce that. Contact Bhubaneshwar on 125.525 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Bhubaneshwar. Good afternoon, Bhubaneshwar. Approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 2000.
Firefly Air 5885 Bhubaneshwar approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 14 approach into Bhubaneshwar.
Expect ILS 14 approach into Bhubaneshwar for Firefly 5885. So lonely.
Firefly 5885 turn right heading 060.
Right heading 060 for Firefly 5885. Oh, we need to break it. Fly online. I think Espanol? España? Welcome
Captain,
in.
cabin is ready.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the
Ladies and
cat pack.
gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the lovely city of Biju Patnaik. Please turn
Let's
off
see
all
if we can make
electronic
that.
devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our wonderful Firefly staff will provide you with information
Firefly
regarding your
5885
connecting
proceed
flights
direct
once
FI
we are
14
on the
cleared
ground.
for the
Thank you for
ILS
your
runway
cooperation.
14 approach.
Cleared for the ILS 14 approach for Firefly 5885. We need to make some more feet before I hit that
Firefly
direct to button.
5885 cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach on Biju Patnaik International.
Cleared for the ILS 14 approach into Biju Patnaik International for Firefly 5885. Is it Buenos Dias? Is this a good day in Spanish? Yay! I can remember things. So, we dearly need to lose speed. Thank you. Ugh. What's up, Patch Edwards? Good afternoon. Okay. Well, Huggles. Keep your head up. Oh, thank you. Yes, I put it on Conti. Ew, we have soup. We are in the Boeing 737-800. Hello, Mattel. Welcome in. How you doing? Fly online. We're in the Boeing 737-800 from PMDG. And we got another soup again.
Firefly 5885 contacts Bhubaneshwar Tower on 118.15.
Contact Bhubaneshwar Tower on 118.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Bhubaneshwar Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final on ILS 14. Ooh, you're a bussy guy.
Firefly F5885, Bhubaneshwar Tower winds 190 at 5. Runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. So,
Firefly 5885, roger.
well, we make the best out of it, Martel. We make the best out of it. So we got ILS pickup, that's good, because I can't see a damn thing. Okay. This is interesting. Not. Request visual approach. Aha. Ja, nee, ist klar. Runway inside. It seems all those Indian airports have a thick soup all around them. So...
Firefly 5885, welcome to Bhubaneshwar. Taxi to Niner at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger, taxi to Niner and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
What a fantastic landing it was, eh?
So,
I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. Now, let me
you're
share a fun
always
fact.
rated an 8 out of
Patnaik was
10.
not just an airport, but also a legendary figure in Odisha, known for his contributions to the state. The local time here is 11:50
Thanks,
a.m.
guys.
and the weather
It was
is a
a
warm 30
193.
degrees Celsius with no significant clouds in sight. So, it's a perfect day to explore. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we thank you for flying with Firefly. We hope to see you again soon.
Birgit, have you looked at outside? We're in thick soup.
Oh, Captain, I must say, it feels like we're in a bit of a pickle, doesn't it? But don't worry, we'll navigate through this thick soup together. Just keep your spoon handy.
Okay, Birgit, you're one of a kind. Leopold retired. So we're gonna park like this, that we do not have to do pushback. Since the pushback on this remote cities does not work every time. So we park like a hog. We can drive out of our spot. Actually, Leopold is retired at the moment. So let's see if we see Castella landing. Here we go. All eyes are on you, no pressure. So I'll be right back, guys. No pressure, Castella. Whoop whoop. Absolute smoothness. That's awesome. So here we go. So, next one is to Victor Echo India Mike. This will be quite interesting. If I do not confuse this airport, it's in the middle of the mountains. Yes, it's in the middle of mountains. It's in a valley. So, I need to put in the new route into the bot. So, Martel, there's some more flights to do if you want to jump in the baby Boeing. Or if anybody wants to jump in, feel free to. We are on the North Europe server in Microsoft 2020. Hello? Sim? Please? The sim is loading, loading, loading. Okay. I wonder. So, routes. Thank you for the 30 biddies. The late landing clap. We're down safely. Yay. There's Akaida. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're a bit better compared to yesterday. Oh. Can be a good or bad thing. Oh no.
Attention all aircraft, November now current QNH 1004.
1004. We have to remember that. I hope so too for you. I really hope so. "1004 was our QNH a moment ago. No, we just got 2 flights left. I'm on holiday, so I make the best out of it. Actually, it's 3 flights left. Yay! Exactly. And at least 3 landings will be pain. Okay, Castella, thank you for flying along. You too. And I hope you wished your mum happy Mother's Day. Brought her some flowers. If not, it's not too late. Hey, there's Mattel and the baby boing. And little bird. So then let's get going. We had to stay with tower frequency before. So we log back into tower. So. And Kaida, feel free to fill music in. Or a wooden board. Okay. For at least over here for real life airliner training in Austria, I'm 7 centimeters too small. Yes. 165. I'm not 165. Yes, Austrian Airlines. Well, those are the only ones in Austria with Ab Initio program. So yeah, I'm too small. I tried. So, Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra was our last one. We had Victor Echo Bravo Sierra and we're going to Victor Echo India Mike. That's why we invented seat cushions. Yes, Probably. You have enough time, Solid have. Just load in on this airport. The next airports will be fun. So, which parking stand are we? Because it's not that fast? Probably, kinda. We are on parking spot 2. No parking spot 3. Okie dokie. At the head, good morning. Good Sunday and ciao. Have a good Sunday, buddy. So we are let's top it up to 60 just in case. I hope the flight conditions at the next airport are good. So we are 1303 heavy. We have a cost index 85. What is our assigned flight level? 370. Here we go. Weather flaps 5. 2, 3, 2. Center of gravity. In theory, one 4.
Significant clouds. Temperature 30. Dew point 27. QNH 1004. Density altitude 2200 feet. Transition level 50. Arriving and departing runways 32, 23. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Biju Patnaik Airport, information November. 1530 Zulu. Wind 190 at 5. Visibility 2. Sky conditions, no significant clouds. Temperature 30. Dew point 27. QNH 1004. Density altitude 2200 feet. Transition level 50. Arriving and departing runways 32, 23. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
But why? Winds are favorable for 1-4, not 2-3 or 3-2. Whatever, I take 1-4. Oh! First midget of the season! He sits up there and laughs. The first mosquito of the season over in here. It is this time again. I don't like that. Where's the kitty? The mighty huntress of the mosquitoes. Hungry mosquito. I hope the great hunter will get it. Information November. Okay, information November. QNH 1004, we are on parking stand 3. So good afternoon, Bichu Patnaik Tower, Firefly 585 is a Boeing 737-800 on parking stand 3 with QNH 1004. Information November, requesting IFR clearance to Victor Emil India Mike Tulial Airport. Well, you're off menu. They can't have Germans all the time. Did they hear me? Hello? We're in North Europe. Bijou Tower? Do you copy? Okay.
Firefly Air 5885, Bhubaneshwar Tower. Say again your request.
Why didn't you hear that what I was rambling about? Oh boy. Visual Tower, Firefly 5885, Boeing 737-800 on parking stand 3 with QNH 1004 is requesting IFR clearance to Tulial, Victor Echo India Mike.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
What's rambling and they do not listen. Oh, there's Mattel. There's the midget.
Firefly 5885, information November is current. Clear to Imphal. After departure, fly radar vectors Bhubaneshwar, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 125.525 squawk 1272.
Roger, clear to Impal. After departure, fly radar vectors to Bhubaneshwar, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 125.525 squawk 1272 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Exactly, Kaida. Do 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 do.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Imphal. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing Firefly and enjoy your flight.
Ooh, a cargo looks. Is this a Sauli Def? I hear Mama Bird starting. Big Bird. Your lucky swan. Sweetheart, no, no, no. Go on to your... Here we go. Kitty pre-flight, yes. But I think there's something different. Why the kitty is now here. It smells from the galley. It smells pretty good from the galley. So I guess she just wants to check out for a human, get some food. Since I know my kitty. Ooh, we do not need any maintenance. I'm happy. We're good to the plane. So we close the cargo, we close the packs, we release the stairs and release the cargo. And the packs bus needs to be released too, or the stairs won't depart. Big Bird. So those are departing. We can remove the chocks. Those are off. Bhubaneshwar Tower 55585 is ready for startup and taxi.
Firefly 5885, startup and pushback approved. Taxi to runway 23 at your discretion.
Are you kidding me? Bhubaneshwar Tower 55585 would like to have a runway 14, 23 is too short for us.
Firefly 5885, runway 14 is unavailable. Available runways are 32 and 23.
Don't tick tick tick. And light the fires. Yeah. I got 14 because of the winds. Bhubaneshwar Tower, then Firefly 585 is requesting runway 32.
Firefly 5885, runway 32 approved. Taxi to runway 32 at your discretion.
That's when you don't pay attention. But we take off now with the tailwind. Raja, taxiing to runway 32 at own discretion for Firefly 585. So over here, over there. Tell me about that British Airways, Kaida. What happened there? Click. Oh, whoopsie. Not good. I hope there were no injured or... Others. Everyone fine? Well, that's a good thing. Just their pride was injured. Next time they will pay attention. A bit more attention. So, we're fine. This can go on normal. This stays like it is. This down. Another down. Up. No, we have to back taxi. Okay.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Biju Patnaik to Imphal. Our captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, are at the controls, ensuring a smooth flight. Joining me in the cabin today are my fantastic crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and
Bhubaneshwar Tower, Firefly 585 is requesting back taxi on runway 32.
information. First, please ensure your seat belts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
Firefly 5885. Back taxi on runway 32 approved. Taxi to runway 32 at your discretion.
Of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down
Attention
from
all
the panel
aircraft.
above you.
Oscar now current QNH
Pull the mask
1004.
towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others because, let's face it, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air. Now, if we need to evacuate the aircraft, we have emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated path to the exits. For those of you who fancy a swim, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Just remember, we're not going for a swim today, so let's keep those vests tucked away. We appreciate your attention to these safety instructions. After our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and enjoy your flight.
Here we go again. So, this is on, this is on, this is on. That looking good. Toga. Skylar?
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Bhubaneshwar departure. Firefly 585 is on 2,200 feet.
Firefly, Air 5885, Bhubaneshwar, departure, radar contact.
Do we get vectors or shall I turn myself? Okay.
Firefly, Air 5885, Bhubaneshwar, departure, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
So, who's next taking off?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 585. That's off, that's going, that's doing. So, Tyler's up in the air. Here we go. You know what I got from the real life galley? Want some? Get you all up in the air. Ooh, yes. Got cabin crew today. There's Solid F up and humming.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 5885.
Just climbed above the safe altitude, and I am delighted to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your travel adventures with the world. Remember though, if you need any assistance, our wonderful crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin and I are here to help. After our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Don't you dare and dock on me, mosquito. There's another human you can dock to. So... here we go. That's okay. Seems Martel is on the roll. What map? What Flow Pro map? Did your sim reset too? Do you mean the Lima Kilo Mike app or... well, the little nav map
Firefly
app?
5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Kolkata Oceanic Control on 128.3.
Contact Kolkata Oceanic Control on 128.3 for Firefly 5885. That's a good question, because if you punch in map in in a Flow Pro, it only shows the MSFS map. Sorry, I don't know, Solid F. Good afternoon. Kolkata Oceanic Control Firefly 5885 is on flight level 220. We're climbing to flight level 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Kolkata Oceanic Control identified. Shubh Dopahar.
Co-pilot, can you please take over the comms?
Sure, I'll handle the comms from now on.
Thank you, buddy. So, Martel is also on the fly. Nice. All guys are up and humming. And now I hide my face for a moment. Or two. Gotta do some munching.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Firefly, Air 5885.
I fly 6224, may request to maintain at flight level 380. I fly 6224, this is not a Kolkata Oceanic.
flight 6224, descend flight level 330.
I fly 6224, may I know I am in the center of Indian airspace, how I can connect with you in oceanic control? This is very, very wrong.
Why did that guy complain? Oh boy.
gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and I must say, it feels like we're on top of the world. Now, we'll be starting our snack and drink service. You're in for a treat with our delicious options today. I highly recommend the spicy chicken bites. They're to die for, and if you're feeling a bit fancy, our chocolate mousse is simply divine. After we've served you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy your meal.
Why are our chicken bites to die for? Do they have salmonella? Or what are you talking about, Birgit?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I assure you, our chicken bites are absolutely safe. They're so delicious that they might just make you forget about your worries, unless you're worried about them disappearing too quickly. No salmonella here, just pure joy in every bite. Trust me, you'll want to order seconds.
So who is in for some chicken bites, guys? Ah, now we know. Thank you for sharing that information, Solidaf. Ah, that's fancy. Now you're mean, Kev. Well, my co-pilot on the cat tree just wants to have some chivapa. Or chivapchichi, or however you want to call that. I'm getting very closely monitored. Well, that was delicious. Cabin crew had the right timing. I love my hubby. We also we also got some cold berry iced tea. We're pretty good setup today. Whee! I was still on oceanic control. I hope we get some nice weather while we're going. So let's see what meetataf.com says about our weather situation at the next airport. Lagos, yes. Ooh, not good. Don't like. We got mist, a 10,000 foot ceiling, 3 kilometers visibility, a few scattered clouds at 2,000. Lego my Legos. IFR, IFR, IFR. I don't like that. UNH for our airport according to real life is 1006. Yes, I'll do that, Sally Def. Gern geschehen. So let's see what we get for a runway at our destination airport. I'm curious. What we can already scroll in is the VOR 115.9er. Already picked up. Nice. If we get a runway 22, then we just have a VOR approach. If we get runway 04, we have a comfy ILS. There's no wind information, so I could ask for LS04 when we get 22. Yes. New Zealand. 321 UK. Welcome in. She is the star of the show, of course. Mrs. Kitty. You, me, both. Oh, sweetheart. My human is talking about me. Have to have a look. She argues. You do not understand her, that's the difference, but she argues. She does not want to get out of a room. She's telling her human what the Mao.
Firefly 5885, contact Dhaka Control Upper Dhaka, Contact Center on 125.7.
Contacting Dhaka Control Center on 125.7, Firefly Air 5885.
Okay, I do not have any wind information on Navigraph, but if there is
Dhaka
a...
Control Upper Dhaka Con Center, Firefly Air 5885, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Dhaka Control Upper Dhaka Con Center identified. Shubo Dopur.
Because the meter station on metertaf.com is 276 kilometers away.
Flight level 370.
Bhutan Air 701, Dhaka Control Upper Dhaka Con Center identified. Good morning.
Bhutan Air 701, flight level 370. 125.775, Bhutan Air 700.
No worries. No worries, Martel. I did not read it the first time too.
Firefly Air 5885, Dhaka Control Upper Dhaka Con Center, descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Understood. We'll maintain current altitude and advise if we need to descend earlier. Firefly Air 5885.
Let's try this. Momo, can you please ask air traffic control that we get 04 at our destination, runway ILS 04? Shame. Killing.
Runway 04 is not available at VEAM. Active runway is 22. We can only request runway 22 for landing.
I don't want runway 22, buddy. Okay. When was the last Comic-Con I attended? I think 2019. And there was actually such a cosplayer in the right gown with the bell and walking behind people. Shame. Cling, cling. So, runway 22 it is, I fear. So, do we want VR Yankee or we are Zulu?
Cherry 888, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Cherry 88. Descend 1500, QNH 1011, Cherry 888.
Let's do a VR Zulu. Well, at least I'll try to. Which transition? Okay, there's 828. That's what I'm looking at right now. So we're coming over the mountains. And I think we come in from Delta 282 Victor. Hello Teapot, welcome in. How you doing?
Clear Agot to Alpha arrival into Calcutta when red descent flight level 280, Pater 9er 1 kilo heavy.
Pater 9er 1 kilo, descend flight level 170.
If you want to jump in, Teapot, the next airport will be Victor Echo India Mike.
Descending flight level 060, Edelweiss 7 kilo kilo.
Edelweiss. Edelweiss, isn't that a Swiss company? So let me have a look. Okie dokie. So that's a nice DME arc. Yeah, we can take that. Fix my discontinuity. Here we go. So, what do we have here? With an airport elevation from 2,544. Minimums on the altimeter. It's pretty hefty to scroll, I guess. Yes, it is 766. The radio altimeter. One 159er. It's over here in 115er over there. Final approach course 212. Okay. One 151 to DOD. Load. Forecasts in. We got our landing elevation. We got our course in. We got the altimeter in. We need. Here we go. Init ref in. Okay, I would say we're all set and dandy. Is there maybe another DME around? Nope. Not a DME. No. No additional DME around. Or NDB. Non-directional beacon. So over there we have Tyler, we have a Martel, we have a Sowly Duff, and the big mama bird. What flight level are you, Martel? $390. Okay.
Speedbird Niner 52 Romeo, Roger at flight level tree 40. Begin descent to flight level tree 30. Expect further descent clearance shortly.
Turning over to Charlie McLima, VOR.
Speedbird Niner 52 Romeo, Roger, maintain flight.
Nice choice. Are your packs on? Put your packs on high.
Control Terminal Lufthansa Alpha Papa passing 5,000.
Lufthansa Alpha Papa, Docker Control Upper, Docker Comp Center identified. Good afternoon.
I got hit with wind. Okay. That takes a bit of time. It's very slow. Nope, not at all. You also can put over here on manual and play with that valve. No, baby bird is sturdy. Not like the Max. I did not say that. Did the wind turn?
Firefly 5885, contact Kolkata radar on 132.35.
Switching to Kolkata radar on 132.35. Firefly Air 5885.
No, it just got...
Kolkata radar, Firefly Air 5885, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Kolkata radar, identified. Good day.
We just got 2 more knots headwind on runway 22, according to that faraway TAF or METAR.
Firefly Air 5885, Kolkata radar. When you're ready to begin your descent. Flight level 260.
Not yet.
Descending to flight level 260 when ready. Firefly Air 5885.
Okay, we're not ready yet. We still have 70 nauticals. This will be interesting. Awesome. So Martel started the descent or not?
Firefly 5885. Descend flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150, Firefly Air 5885.
Not yet, still. In 20 nautical miles we start our descent, my friend. No, it just was an air pocket, it seemed. You dropped and came back up.
Firefly 5885. Descend flight level 090.
Geh mir nicht auf den Nerven.
Descending flight level 090, Firefly Air 5885.
Thank you, Momo. You can give back the comms.
I will continue handling the comms.
No, you don't. Nine nautical miles to top of descent for me. So, get ready, steady. And down we go. Whee!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Imphal. Please return to your seats, stow your
Sorry, Dev,
tables,
I'm
and fasten
40
your
miles
seatbelts.
out of my
I
original
must also
top of
inform you that
descent.
the use of the lavatories is no
I'm
longer
already
allowed
descending.
at this time. We appreciate your cooperation
We're
as we
going
prepare for
down.
landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
What? What's that? Do I have to be afraid? Yeah. No, you don't. I punched in the 22 Zulu VOR. VDME Zulu 22.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8000.
Descent to 8,000 feet for Firefly 5885. Your wish.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descent to 8,000 QNH 1004 for Firefly 5885. Did you hear my thoughts? That's scary. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Boston Elf. Hope you had a great day. Some garden work. Sounds nice. Hope you did not get a sunburn. Ooh. Own strawberries. Own produced strawberries. Best strawberries. Also the own produced tomatoes are very yummy. Yes. Kinda. That's in the distance, definitely the Himalayas. In that direction somewhere is Paro. We are landing in Victor Echo India Mike. So we are on descent into a valley, basically. We're landing in Impal. So this will be interesting. Don't watch too closely. Never been there before. Unfinished runway, prepare yourselves. Oh boy, no! Yeah, exactly. That sound again. Well, you can put in a guess. You can write it in the chat and we will see. Whew, in an airliner, that's a challenge.
Firefly 5885, contact approach on 120.4.
Contact approach on 120.4 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Impala approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150.
Firefly 5885 identified. Good afternoon. Expect a visual runway 22 approach into Impala.
Expecting the visual runway 22 approach into Impala for Firefly 5885. How did we say? Fly it as you stole it?
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 030.
Why? Impala approach Firefly 5885 would like to stay on the VDME Zulu approach for Impala runway 22.
Firefly 5885 VOR Zulu approach approved for Impala runway 22.
Thank you. VR Zulu approach approved. Firefly 5885. I don't want to descend to 8,000. Me too. Oh. Such a nice arc. There's Tyler, there's Martel, there's Solidef.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 105.
Negative, sir. We are staying on the DME arc for the VOR Zulu approach for into runway 22.
Firefly 5885, roger. Continue on the DME arc for the VOR Zulu approach into runway 22.
He will be persistent. Bumpy.
Firefly 5885, 14 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 175 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 22 approach.
We're doing basically that in the VOR approach. Turn right heading 175 until established. Cleared for for visual runway 22 approach. Firefly 585.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Imphal. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are stowed, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our wonderful Firefly staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we're on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with us.
Do you pick up the VOR, please? There we go. Runway in sight. VORs picked up.
Firefly 5885, contact Impulse Tower on 124.35.
124.35 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Impact Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final visual approach for runway 22. At least we have decent weather.
Firefly Air 5885, Impulse Tower, winds 270 at 6, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885. Flaps 15, gear down. Roger. Continue. Oh, look who's here, Richie Ricardo. How you doing, buddy? You cannot sneak up on us. That was a bit harder.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Impal. Taxi to parking at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger, taxi into parking at own discretion and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
Well, airport. What a fantastic landing, if I may say so. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. Now, as we taxi to our gate, please remain seated with your
Gate?
seatbelts
Which gate are you
fastened until
talking
we come
about?
to a complete stop. The local time here is 2:24 p.m. Now, a fun fact for you. Imphal is known for its rich history and is home to the famous Loktak Lake, the largest freshwater lake in northeastern India. And the weather? Well, it's a lovely day with a temperature of around 25 degrees Celsius, no clouds in sight,
You have a
and
crosswind,
absolutely no
Martel?
precipitation.
6
Perfect
knots
for
from
exploring.
270.
On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit, we thank you for flying with Firefly. We hope you enjoyed your journey and look forward to seeing you again soon. Safe travels?
I'm gonna stay over here in the dirt. Runway is clear to land. So I'm gonna park in this corner here. So let's have a look at Martel's landing, shall we? So no pressure, Martel, all eyes on you. You can do it. Down he is. And go around. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a nice parking job there. Are you still your speed brakes out, Tyler? There comes Mama Bird. Yeah, so you were too fast. Baby bird likes to float down a runway when she's too fast. Where's Mattel? Ah, there's Mattel.
What a new uninstall.
There comes Mama Bird. Looking good, looking good. Oh, butter. That was a pretty landing. A really pretty landing, Solidef. Not yet. Willow. We've got still 2 airports to go.
RT. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Impel Airport, information Golf. Automated weather is currently out of service. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Impel Airport.
Meow. What's happening there, Sally Dev? Nah. Not good. Would you look at that? That was a pretty landing, Martel. Nicely done. Here we go. I did clean up. Engine also not running anymore. So we already had loaded a new flight. I did not want to take the route from Simbrief because it was sending us all the way around and adding 300 nautical miles. I did not want that. So, Sun Yi. We're going to Zanyi. We are at Victor Echo India Mike. We are going to Zulu Papa Lima Juliet. Your main SIM is not usable? Why? What happened? Oh boy. Maintenance in the hangar, basically. Well, i5 and 1080 is, I think, the minimum requirement, so it should run. Not pretty, but it should run. Minimums. Minimums. Hopefully your notebook won't scream terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Well then, hop in. The last leg is from Sanyi to Gaza. From Zulu Papa Lima Juliet to Zulu Papa Juliet Hotel. So what did I say? 6 knots from 270? What does the wind say? 1 knot from 277. 2 knots, I guess. Not important. We'll take runway 04. Oh, let's see what we get. Surely not on a parking spot here. Good afternoon, Impal Tower, Firefly 5885, Boeing 738. With information, Oscar is requesting IFR clearance to Sanyi, Zulu Papa Lima Juliet.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Firefly 5885, information Oscar is correct. Cleared to Zulu Papa, Lima Juliet. After departure, fly radar vectors Mykonos, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb to 6000. Departure on 130.7 squawk 6774.
No worries, Willow. Cleared to Zulu Papa Lima Juliet. After departure, fly vectors to Mykonos, then as filed. Departure runway 22, climb 6000. Departure 130.7, squawk 6774 for Firefly 5885. Well,
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Thank you. We're going 6,000. Okay. 1307. Runway 22.
Boarding has started, Captain Kaharia, and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Thank you,
Ladies and
Birgit.
gentlemen, a warm
You sound
welcome
tired.
aboard
Is everything
Firefly
okay?
Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Lijiang. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including
Manchester,
myself,
Dublin.
Birgit, and my wonderful colleagues,
What
Elizabeth, Stefan,
airline?
and Benjamin.
What
We're here to
airline
make
are
your
you
flight
flying,
as
Willow?
enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road. Oh, Captain, I'm just fine. Just a bit of the usual pre-flight excitement, you know? It's like a roller coaster ride, but without the safety harness. We're all set for a fantastic flight, and I can't wait to serve our lovely passengers.
I don't believe you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Lijiang. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes
Lijiang.
and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
Fancy.
bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, and my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan. Make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road.
Yes, we get that show on the road, darling. We do. No, there is no star that goes in our direction directly. I have an idea. I'll do it like this. Okay. Nice circle. Yeah, that's the way. I'm doing it. Mal 4 Delta. Okay. Where do I have to cut in? 913. MKN 913. Here we go. Good evening, Ian Fisher. How you doing? Departure runway. Willow, how much? Thank you for that follow. Is this your second account, Willow? Okay. Then there's somebody with almost the same name. Welcome in, Willow. How much? Welcome to the cat pack. Just a normal account. Okay. Thought because of the beginning, the same beginning of those two names, you were a duplicate. You're not. That's even better. So I wanted to set my takeoff speeds. Scroll, 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 scroll. Coincidence happens. And your gamer tag is after your granddad. Aww. That's nice. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free to. We are on the North Europe server. We are currently sitting at Victor Echo India Mike in the tubes. All people are waiting on me to get this bird started. But I'm, yeah. With my head everywhere, but not where it should be. Okay. 370, we're still on that. We set the takeoff speed, we set the heading, we have the speed. RTO will be activated in front of the runway. So we need to put in this here, the squawking code 6774. There we are. Okay. Impal Tower 55585 is ready to start and taxi to runway 22.
Firefly 5885, pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 22 at your discretion.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Good luck, Kaida. If it will do stuff, then maybe put a pan or pot on it and you can make some eggs for free. So, pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 22 at our own discretion for 55585. So, on, off. We got a spin. I still have my glorious first notebook in mind when playing World of Warcraft on it. Oh boy, you could really fry some eggs on that thing. We know that there's no icon. Here we go. Where's the click? There's the click. Number 2. Guys, if you have a song request, !SR, the name of the artist and the title, and it will be played live on stream. Just keep it family friendly and all is well. So we have Richie Ricardo over there, we have Grovosaurus, aka Sally Deaf, we have Tyler. Exactly like that. Where's the second click? Mama Bird is on the roll. Click. There you go. Strobes are on. This can go off, this can go on. Thank you. So, APU can come off. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Imphal to the beautiful city of Lijiang. Our captain today is the amazing Captain Kaharia, and flying alongside him is our fantastic First Officer, Momo. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We are all here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's talk about the important stuff. Safety. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use them, pull the mask towards you. To start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
I did that
secure
wrong
your own mask before
when I
assisting
first
others, or you might just end up gasping for air like a fish out of water.
when I first set her up.
About those life
I
vests,
misclicked,
they are located
and
under
she
your seat.
remembered.
To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps
Are you
around
taking
your
off, Sally
waist.
Deaf?
inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. And remember, no swimming in the air, folks.
Impal Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 22.
The rear. In case of an
Turning.
emergency, follow
Okie
the illuminated
dokie.
exit signs.
Awesome.
And remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. Our expected flight time today
Firefly
is
5885,
approximately
runway
1 hour
22,
and 9
winds
minutes.
calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cruising at 37,000
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together. Now, Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you're welcome. Just doing my job, eh? Let's get this bird in the air and make some magic happen.
Ooh. The mighty 747. Ah, look pretty. Pretty impressive. There's nobody, there's nobody. We have a bit of a back taxi. Meow. From here, Victor Echo India Mike. Are you okay? You almost broke the bot. With 3 times fly with me, or 4 times. So, RTO. Toga. Hello, Sister Bird. Gear up. Really?
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Impal departure, Firefly 5885 is on 6,000 feet.
Firefly F5885, Dhaka control, lower center, radar contact. Turn left heading 065, vectors to Mykonos, then own navigation.
Roger, turn left heading 065, vectors to Mykonos. For Firefly 585. Left heading, okay. Do you want us this way?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. So...
Firefly 5885, contact Kolkata radar on 132.35.
Contact Kolkata radar on 132.35 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Kolkata radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 110. We're climbing to 250.
Firefly Air 5885, Kolkata radar identified. Nongtang Imphal QNH 1007.
We have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm delighted to inform you that the
Nongtal Impal QNH 1007 for Firefly 5885. Thank you.
or whatever it is you do, just remember to keep those
My
seatbelts
sim
fastened.
has a different...
Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Enjoy the flight.
So there are the guys. Solidef is up here. Tyler's on the roll.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 5885. Honestly. Yes, the 350 is pretty huge. I'm in 2020. Do you have Join FS? Shall I fire up Join FS?
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. Yeah, that's nice. Ruel. That version is scary.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370 for Firefly 5885. No, it didn't. Did you skip that? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and it's time for some in-flight fun.
No,
We'll
you
be
haven't.
starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to indulge in some delightful treats. You won't cheese rolls and refreshing drinks. After we've served you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Lijiang.
So, is everybody up and humming? Yes.
Firefly 5885. Contact Yangon Center on 126.75.
Contact Yagun Center on 126.75 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Yagun Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 270. We're climbing to 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Yangon Center identified. Good afternoon.
She took another bay, not Acapulco. What? Okie dokie, Sally Duff. Juliet, oh boy. Zulu Papa Lima Juliet. So, oh, that song, just another artist, was on the movie Armageddon with Bruce Willis, Liv Taylor, and Matt Damon. Such a nice movie. Haven't seen it in ages. 29 nauticals for top of descent. Thousand to go.
Yeah, got set to the scale 6 November Bravo Whiskey, ready for descent.
TBM Golf 6 Whiskey Bravo, say requested altitude.
Request altitude is 2,500 feet. Descending to 2500, Golf 6 November Bravo Whiskey.
So we got 260 nautical miles to top of descent. Your song, Willow. Shift Papa. Shift P on your keyboard. Should trigger the pushback. And sometimes it on S. You're on. Sorry. I forget. Not every time. Mm-hmm. I would say slew, but that doesn't work either without a keyboard. Good luck. Good luck. It has not much to say in Microsoft Flight Sim. What's your assigned flight level, Martel? Ooh. Okay. You requested it yourself, so you have to live with it. Why isn't that thing not answering anymore? There we go.
Air 5885 Yangon Center, expect the Doll 31 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Radar expecting the Dal 31 Alpha arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Thank you. Oh, look who's there. Jared Ferguson, welcome in. And an F-18. We got our escort. Martel popped back in. Yippee! What flight level are you climbing to, Martel? So let's set up for ILS 20 Yankee. So we got the VR with 113.7. .7 ILS frequency 109.7. They have it with the 7s. Okay. final approach course 189er. Ah, sorry, 198. 198. There we go, final approach course. Then we have force radiant landing minimums on the radio altimeter 492. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 492. Airport elevation's pretty high, 7,358. Okay. So you guys, you just grabbed some ice cream. What's your flight level, Martel? $410. Okay. Okay, just don't get any higher. Your service ceiling is flight level 410.
Firefly 5885, contact Kunming Control on 132.175.
Contacting Kunming Control on 132.175 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Kunming Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control identified, Wan Shanghao.
Wang Shanghao, okay. Whatever that means, I just know ni hao. Maybe? Go down to 390, 370, 410 is a bit of extreme. So 370, okay. Just do not forget to set it into your cabin pressure panel also. We're on a night flight to Venus. Yeah, that's all set. Hey, Church Ferguson! Whoop whoop! Yay! Eight minutes to TOD. Countdown is running. Daggett, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain, getting the cabin ready for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Lijiangsani International Airport. Please return to your seats and fasten your seat belts. We will be landing shortly, and I hope you enjoyed the flight as much as I enjoyed serving you. Remember, no standing up until the seatbelt sign is off, or you might just find yourself auditioning for a role in a slapstick comedy.
You're a stink, sweetheart. You are a stink. Okay. Is your cabin pressure in normal range again, Martel? Or does it get in the normal range? Awesome. Formats. Okay. The dial approach or star? The star is dial 31 Alpha and ILS Yankee 20. Kunming Control 55585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend via Dal 31 Alpha into Lijiang.
Dal 3-1 Alpha. Roger, descending via Dal 3-1 Alpha into Lijiang. Firefly 585. I see we do not have the init ref in.
Golf Lima Zulu, contact Chengdu Control on 118.9 5.
1.95, Golf Lima Zulu.
Kunming Control, Firefly 585, requesting Flatler 150.
Firefly 5885, descend to FL 150.
Roger, flight level 150 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Lijiang. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a friendly reminder, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a last-minute visit, you might want to rethink that. We'll be landing shortly, so hang tight and enjoy the view as we make our descent.
Bigot the lavatory tyrant. You shall not pass. Two opportunities. Keep it in or sit in a wet pant. Only those two opportunities. Options, sorry. $85. I got the zoomies, Martel. We gotta pick up at the VOR. In real life, I don't think the pilots would do that because of the fuel and fuel prices. But we just have fictional fuel, so whatever. There's Tyler. There's a Martel. There's Grovosaurus. Richie Cat is right above me. Mama Bird was back there. Did we lose Stuart Ferguson? It seems so. Da-da-da-da. This will be an interesting approach. sweetheart? Did your other human feed you? Was ist denn was los? Cabin crew reported a positive feeding for Mrs. Kitty, so she wants attention now. Just attention. This is pretty.
Firefly 5885, contact Lijiang approach on 119.05.
Contact Lijiang approach on 119.05 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Lijiang approach, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150. I'm not used to that music by you.
Lijiang approach identified. Wansheng Hao to Lijiang QNH 1010. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 20 approach into Lijiang.
Roger. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 20 into Lijiang and QNH 1010 for Firefly 5885. Do we want to know that? On Navigraph there isn't any information about the wind.
Yi International Airport. Information
Weather service
Romeo.
currently out of service.
Automated weather is currently out of service.
So, no weather. Yes, but we have been here once already. So I kinda know what I'm doing. Kinda. So next. One, 3. Happy landings, Richie and Tyler and everybody. And Martel, slow down pretty early, since you have a pretty drop at the end. And she tends to get too fast. I know too little about FMC and stuff. Boston F. I wanted to say it depends on the bird. Let me take a seat into an Airbus and I'm lost. Literally lost. If you like to learn the 737 of PMDG, we can do a little 101. He's not that hard. One day. So I'm lost in any airliner. That bad? Shut up. Shut up. That's the runway over there. And Martel, if you want to shut your bird up, that's the button. Yes. I know. Being approached, Firefly 585 is requesting permission to change on tower frequency for Liang Sunny International.
Firefly 5885, contact Lijiang approach on 119.05.
Contact Lijiang approach on 119.05 for Firefly 585. Lijiang approach, Firefly 585 is on final for runway Alice Yankee 20 at Liang Sunny International.
Captain, the cabin is ready for descent.
Firefly Air 5885, Lijiang approach
Ladies
identified,
and
1 and
gentlemen,
Lijiang
we are now on our final
2NH1012.
approach into Lijiang. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived.
Lijiang Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 20.
Position and your seat belts are fastened. I promise we won't be doing any acrobatics on the way down. Once we land, our Firefly staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly Air 5885, Lijiang Tower, winds 190 at 7, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. Here we go.
What a noob uninstall.
Nobody's installed, Super Tom.
Firefly 5885, runway 20, clear to land.
No. Pretty normal, it seems. My Sunday is perfect. With one leg to go, and we spent all the day flying. Shut up.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. Sync rate.
I know.
30, 20, 10.
At the runway, there are 2 knots from 198.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Lijiang. Contact ground on 121.75.
contact round on 121.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just...
Good afternoon, Lijiang Ground, Firefly 5885, requesting taxi to parking.
An 8 out of 10, and I don't hand out scores lightly. The current local time here is 5:58 p.m. Now, before you rush to grab your bag,
Firefly
let me share a fun
5885,
fact
taxi
about
to 1 via
ATL.
Alpha. Good day.
It's known for its stunning
Taxi to 1 via Alpha for Firefly 5885.
And the weather? Well, it's a lovely day with a temperature of around 20 degrees Celsius, no clouds, and no precipitation. Perfect for exploring. Thank you. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, including Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we wish you a wonderful stay in Lijiang. Please
I
remain
just
seated
parked
until we
somewhere
reach
where
our
I'm
final
not
parking position,
in
or you might just
somebody's
find
way.
yourself doing the cha-cha in the aisle.
Martel, since the baby bird is pretty floaty, if you come around the corner, look that you are around 11,300 feet. And I had that problem last time, way too high, Richie. I had the same problem. So I'm gonna park back there. Do a turnaround. There comes Tyler. V-speed. Victor/Sierra. If you're behind the mountains, 15,000. Then dial in at 2/3 down the way of the mountains, the 11,300. I'm parking like this. I'm out of the way. Did I start the APU? Of course not. I didn't. There we go. So, Tyler on final. Happy landings. So, down he is. There comes the mama bird. Martel, fly a heading of 339. There comes Mama Bird. Heading of 339. Oh, that was spot on. Right on the stripes. You're not on 339, huh? You're over a lake now. Follow that lake north. What's your speed, Martel? Dial back to 200 to 180. Hello, welcome in, Melanie. Martel 294. 294 degrees. Affirmative. How you doing, Melanie? That's cool. So I'm guiding in a plane. So that's why I cannot pay attention at the camera. So get as a lose some altitude, Martel. If you're over the mountain, you can dial in the 11,300. Do you have your frequencies in for the approach? One niner. Yeah? Okay, awesome. That's kind of song. So when you are above those mountains, yeah, turn now to, wait a second, up, lost my button. Let's make a nice curve. 266 degrees. 266 degrees. Hit your approach button. And now dial in final approach course 198. Dial speed back to 150. Possibly can go down to still 140 in the baby bird. Extend your flaps and wing it in. You see the big road beneath you in front? That road goes almost all the way to the airport. Just as a visual reference. We see Twinkies. Road inside now. Awesome, that big road passes the airport to the left. Well, wait a second. Yeah. Yay! Just don't get too fast. Yes, when the diamonds are working. Best feeling ever. Woohoo! Diamonds are forever. Yes. Isn't the other song Diamonds Are the Girl's Best Friend? Especially when it's a DA62. Yeah, she's pretty chill. Kinda. And I hope she will accept the motorhome. I really hope she will accept that. Then she can go with us on holiday. So, there's baby bird. Did I pronounce it incorrectly again? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So, baby bird. Look at that, like a picture book landing. Nice. Yay, bravo. So there comes Richie. That doesn't work. But you can give her a real shout out. That's how it goes. You're welcome, Martel. What's your vector, Victor? Oh, there comes the big bird. The big bus. I know. Fingers crossed, Sally Dev. Fingers crossed. I have just a little leg left. Another little leg. That's just a short hop. So, no pressure, Richie. There comes the big bird. Oh, that was greased. That's a greased runway now. You don't have nameplates? Why not? So, there we are. In theory, there's one more flight plan. So I'll be for a second in the lavatory. I'll be right back. Why would I check on the passengers? Jokes aside. So, let's turn that on again. Here we go. Ping! 24 packets of honey roasted peanuts remaining. Okay. We have in the snack drawer some almonds, honey, and salt. Those are yummy. So we have the new route in. So we are at Zulu Papa Lima Juliet. Zulu? We'll take a Zulu. Papa Lima Juliet. Route. Request. One of the Dougal songs. I really like that one. He has an amazing voice. So we are now 133 for heavy with cost index 85. We go to three four zero. Okay. There's still no ages, don't we?
Currently out of service. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
Okay.
Jiang Sanyi International Airport.
Okay.
Information Quebec. Automated weather.
Oh, we were told to go on ground. Okay. Well, here we go. We are on ground. Okie dokie, Martel. What is your seat? Which seat is yours? But I can send Birgit for extra snacks. To borrow that word. Oh, I will not try to pronounce the city. No. Not. No, 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 no. 20A. Okay. So we're going to Gaza Airport. Liang ground 555 with information Quebec is requesting IFR clearance to Gaza.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Newark. What Sim Pilot. Oh boy, that's a mouthful.
Information Romeo is current. Cleared to Gaza via the Doll 31 Delta departure. Then as filed, departure runway 20. Initial climb to 11,000. Departure on 119.05, squawk 1356.
Cleared to Gaza via the Doll 31 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 20, climb flight 110, departure on 119.05, squawk 1356 for Firefly 585. So
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
110. There we go. Our final heading was 198, so there's 198.
Captain Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Xishuangbanna. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our lovely crew, including myself, Birgit, and my fantastic colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Full knots from 200. Speed set 294, 294. Okay, that's working. Legion ground 555 is ready for startup and taxi to runway 20. So we just need to put the trucks away and we're on the road. One, three. In. Okay. We got the startup approved. Startup approved. Taxi via Alpha to runway 20 for Firefly 585. Here we go. What What was our last one? Doesn't matter. So over there's Tyler's, there's Mama Bird. You have nameplates again. Whee! Okay. Don't you have a button for that? We gotta click. Number 2 is running. It's under toggle nameplates at the keyboard bindings. Thank you for flying along, Richie. You too. We've got a spin. Both are working. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Lijiang to the beautiful city of Xishuangbanna. Please take according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our lovely crew, including myself, Birgit, and my fantastic colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We are here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get to the important stuff, shall we? First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. And if we happen to find ourselves in a water landing, don't worry, I've got a great swim lesson planned for you. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out,
I know you have to talk about life vests, but we fly over mountains.
Now,
There is no
exits. This Boeing
swimming
738 has
lesson.
2 doors in the front and 2 over the wings. In case of an emergency,
If we go out,
please
we go out
locate your
with a
nearest
bang.
exit, which may be behind you.
Not with
We
a bloop.
expect our flight time to be just under an hour, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop for you to purchase. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's have a great flight.
Okay. So, Mama Bird. What messages? Ah, okay.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.45, so long.
Contact tower on 118.45 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Liang Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 20 at Alpha.
Firefly Air 5885, Lijiang Tower, runway 20, Windscom, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So, last round.
Airspeed alarm.
Here we go. Whee! Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585, bye-bye. Lijiang, departure, Firefly 585 is on 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Lijiang, departure, radar contact. Firefly Air 5885, Lijiang, departure, climb flight level 280.
We have just climbed above the safe altitude and
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
so feel free to whip out those gadgets and enjoy your favorite tunes or catch up on your social media. Oh, and don't forget, after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop for you to purchase. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this flight a memorable one.
So Tyler's also up. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. So 330.
Firefly 5885, contact Kunming Control on 132.175.
132.175 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Whee! control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 200. We're climbing to 330.
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control identified. Good evening, Lijiang, Gucheng, QNH 1010.
Are you okay, Saudi Daf? Is everything fine? Oh, a wall of wee!
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. Ooh, there the yawn happened. We're flying pretty long today. Over 8 hours and 45 minutes. My longest stream was 13 hours. So we're coming pretty close. Yeah. If the car would have worked, we would have been somewhere else. But since it didn't, you got lucky.
Golf Lima Zulu, contact Chengdu Control on 118.95.
18.95, Golf Lima Zulu.
Those mountains are pretty down there.
climb approved to flight level 250.
That's the King of the Highlands. Celtic battle music. So where's top of... This will be a very short cruise. Pretty short cruise. So let's keep going. We have the fix of Zulu Papa Juliet Hotel. Zulu Papa Juliet Hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Perfect.
And it's time for some delicious snacks and refreshing drinks. We have a delightful selection for you today, including our famous cheese rolls that are just to die for. After our service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop for you to browse and purchase. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to the beautiful city of Xishuangbanna. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
So we got
Firefly
our
5885. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Yeah, we're pretty short on cruise time. Roger, Firefly 5885. Do. Alice Yankee 34. It will be. So we have to fix, we need to descent winds. Okay, we have a speed restriction at the ILS approach, and that's 205 knots. Here we go. We have to keep that in mind. So then we have VOR 116.3, 116.3. ILS is 110.3. Here we go. Final approach course is 341. Here we go. So in theory we are set up on the frequencies. Airport elevation is 1815. Also set, and our minimums are 296 on the radio altimeter. Oh, come on. 296. There we go. Only init ref is now missing. Here we go. 11 minutes to TOD. So we did not forget anything. Localizer in, final in. Minimums, runway and airport elevation, VOR, ILS. So here we go. We're set up. The call for descent can come. Everything okay back there, Tyler? Nice choice, Martel. She has a very nice voice, to be fair. Both of them. So, VR is picked up. $63 nauticals for me. For top of descent. Do I catch up to the mama bird? What's your speed, Sally Duff? Okay, that's why I'm catching up. Kunming Control, Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Down we go. Buckle in there, Birgit.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Firefly 5885. Can you decide now? Thank you. There's the mama bird.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to the beautiful city of Shishwangbana. Please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
There are traces of everybody in this playlist. As long as it's a pretty song.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 10,000.
Descent flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Mama Bird, is your pilot in the galley? I can't see if you are descending or not. Yeah, Mama Bird is descending. Silas back there. We're not far out.
Firefly 5885, contact Kunming Control on 119.3.
119.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Kunming Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 230. We're descending to 100.
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control identified. 1N.
Captain Kaharia, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has reported that their belongings were stolen while they were in the lavatory. Apparently, they left their bag unattended for just a moment, and when they returned, it was gone. I suggest we keep an eye on the passengers and possibly do a quick search of the area.
Okay, Baggett. What shall I do in this situation?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I think you might have the wrong name there. It's Birgit, not Baggett. But no worries, I won't hold it against you. Just keeping things light here in the cabin.
So what can we do about the burglar? About the thief in the cabin? What to do about the thief in the cabin?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5200. Turn right heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Why would I do that? Descend to altitude 5,200 feet, right heading 175, vectors for ILS 34 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Vanna approach on 119.1.
Contact Banner approach on 119.1 for Firefly 585. Banner approach Firefly 585 is on flatter 130. We're descending to 5,200 feet. Okay. Banner approach Firefly 585 is on flatter 120. We're descending to 5,200 feet. Not sure about the 5,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Banner approach identified. 1 Shanghai, expect the ILS Yankee runway 34 approach into Banner.
Expecting the ILS Yankee 34 approach into Banner for Firefly 585. Banner approach, do you have QNH for Firefly 585?
Automated weather is currently out of service.
Okay, no
Advise
QNH
on
for me.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 200.
I don't want to. Right heading 200 for Firefly 585. I still don't want to.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Xishuangbanna. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our wonderful Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, Captain Kaharia, you flatter me. Just doing my job here, eh? Let's keep this flight smooth and entertaining for our lovely passengers.
Buddy, I'd like to have a new heading. I heard plains and mountains don't like each other. It's this pretty.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct FI 34. Descend altitude 4200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Roger, proceed direct FI 34. Descend altitude 4200 until established on the localizer. Firefly 585. What are you doing? Ah, that's why. Okay. Forgot a button. $4,200. After the landing I can. And Eddie Jet 12. Hello, welcome. There's our
contact Banner Tower on 118.
There's our runway. Contact Banner Tower on 118.6 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Banner Tower Firefly 585 is turning onto final for runway 34.
Firefly Air 5885, Banner Tower, wind 090 at 5. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. I know that there's terrain. Happy landings, guys. Flaps 15, gear down. over the VOR. So, here we go.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Banner. Contact ground on 121.905.
Contact Banner Ground on 121.905 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
Domestic landing A, I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. Solid work by Captain Kaharia.
What
and
do
First
you have
Officer
with your
Momo.
8 out of 10?
Now, before you rush to the exits, let me share a fun fact or two about this
Patch,
beautiful
it was no, not
Shishwangana
12-hour
is known for its
stream.
stunning tropical rainforests
That was
and
the
rich
last leg
cultural
for tonight.
with over 13 different ethnic
And
groups calling it home.
Chase03, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack.
And the weather is a warm
So there
28
comes,
degrees Celsius with no clouds
there comes
inside.
Boston Elf.
Perfect for a little adventure. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and myself, Birgit,
Retriever Neil, thank you for the follow.
Firefly.
Welcome in.
We hope you enjoyed your journey and
Welcome
have a
to the
wonderful
Cat
time
Pack.
in Shishwangwana.
So I'll take this gate here. I don't want to miss Boston Elf's landing. So we better be quick. So here we go. Stop. Have a good night, Martel. You're cleared for Bravo Echo Delta. So there come the boys. So. Let's see. Tyler is over there. Okay. Happy landings, guys. Oh, that was a greased runway. Nice. There comes Mama Bird. Baby Bird. Careful. Also nicely done, Solidev. Whoop whoop. Ooh, no tails cut. That was a close call. So, park in my surrounding, please, that we get you nicely on the picture. So, only boy out is Tyler. Oh, the 7-4 is loud. Big Bird. No pressure, we're watching you. Is Eddie, Jet 12, still here? They left chat. Okay. Eddie is not here. Nice. That was a pretty landing. Okie dokie, guys. Tyler? So, if you would park aside of Sauli Def, and we can make the picture this way. Well, you were at more difficult airports. So, all is well, all is fine. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It looked very pretty, your landing. Very professional. So, remove. I want a jetway, please. Thank you. Mama bird, would you show yourself? Thank you. So can we make it a bit fancier? Yes, that's pretty. So, ones with nameplates. Well, guys, that was, well, quite a marathon today. 9 hours and 45 minutes when we're done. Thank you for flying along, for being here, for the support. For our... for our kind of flying it was. So, I hope we see each other next time on Thursday, 1900 Zulu. So that's a bit more quiet. I hope we see each other 1900 Zulu on Thursday in the Spitfire around the world. Have a great start into the new week, guys. We're signing out. See you in a bit. And, well, we gonna rate Factual Go. Have a good start into the week. Where's my button? I want to say bye. There's my button. Goodbye.